Shri Mahant, Tanidar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, all the living and practicing Hindus all over the world, and the dignitaries, statesmen who are here today, Mr. Bol Akum Deng, Director of Communications, Office of Vice President representing South Sudan, Miss Gracie Romera, Chief of Staff, Senate of Dominican Republic representing Dominican Republic. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. Unexpected positive turn of the events and the reality you experience. You can name it as miracle, you can name it as power, you can name it as a God's grace, you can use any name you want, but the greater science, the cosmic science is the higher dimensions entering into the lower dimensions. For example, length, breadth, depth, time, space. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. If the time dimension enters into depth, depth manifests everything time wants. Understand? This length, breadth, depth, time, space, all these dimensions are independently intelligent, alive, able to make their own conclusions and respond within their frame and working zone. Please understand. The length dimension is responsible for your logic, rationality. The breadth dimension is responsible for your ability to feel the emotions, feeling connections. The depth dimension is responsible for you making cognitions, powerful cognitions about life, beyond your logic and emotions. I am mapping the cosmic dimensions into your practical every day-to-day experience. Listen. Length dimension is responsible for your logical, rational thinking. That does not mean the whole length dimension is limited to your logical, rational thinking. No. Anything which moves as per the logical, rational thinking you understand, all of that are bound by the same length dimension. For example, if you know this is the way water will flow, water moves from above to low. Water is also bound by the same length dimensions thinking. That is why your understanding about the water based on your length dimension thinking proves true forever. So, the cosmic length dimensions flow. When you understand the length dimension in you through logical rational thinking, opens the life and its benefits of length dimension to you. A person who knows maths enjoys all the benefits mathematics brings to human life. A person who knows chemistry enjoys all the benefits the chemistry brings to human life. The person who knows biology enjoys all the benefits the biology brings to human life. Same way, if you know the length dimension and how many things in this world function based on length dimension, you will enjoy the benefits of all that knowledge in your life. Length dimension by itself is a power, independent intelligence. Same way, breadth dimension by itself is a power. Anyone who understands the breadth dimension will be an amazing lover. People will just love to hang around him. He will be an amazing, a powerful magnet, radiating love. Even his people who have difference of opinion with him for some reason or who are jealous, angry, who cherish enmity, even they can't deny they are pulled towards him. How he gravitates them. A person who understands depth dimension of the universe has access to everything which functions centered on any principle. Metallurgy, economy, politics, social science, everything which functions centered on some established principles, some deep cognitions. See, your doctor may prescribe drugs from different pharmaceutical companies. One doctor may give paracetamol from one company, another doctor may give the prescription from different pharmaceutical company, but the fundamental principle, cognitions, will be same for all the doctors who are pro-life, life positive, who are oriented, who are focused on treating the patients. Understand? I was studying why Americans trust Indian doctors. You should know, Indian doctors are the most successful doctors in US, not just in number, are making money, trusted by the patients, because fundamentally they don't compromise on the health of the patient. You can't buy an Indian doctor easily. I'm not saying the other culture doctors can be easily bought over. No, I'm not saying any of that. Don't make negative inference. I only wanted to say the statistics available, data available proves not only big pharmas are not able to buy Indian doctors to do unethical practices, the patients also have a high trust for Indian doctors when the patients have choices. Even if they have to travel long distance or take few more steps, they opt for Indian doctors if the Indian doctors are available. That was a surprise. I should say pleasant surprise. Because fundamentally, Hinduism drills the cognition life is sacred. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Make money within the framework of non-violence. Do not violate the fundamental principles of life. So understand, every dimension, when it enters into the lower level dimensions, it manifests intense power. Now, I want you to understand, time and space is independent intelligence and power. I'll give you simple understanding, very raw, crude, down to earth, simplest understanding. You just try to internalize this one understanding. I'll help you to go through the whole initiation and make you manifest this power. I commit with you. Just understand this one. Time is as alive as your skin. If you believe, cognize, your skin is alive. If somebody massages your skin, you feel good. If somebody cuts it, you feel bad, pain. How much your skin is alive, that much, I should say little more than, much more than that, time is alive skin of the cosmos. Listen, where your skin ends, the skin of the cosmos, which is called time, starts. Actually, your skin and the skin of the cosmos both always touch each other. You can't be away from cosmos. Understand this? Where your skin ends, exactly that is the spot time starts. Time is the skin of the cosmos. Time is the skin of the cosmos. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you, same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Your skin is alive. Your nervous system keeps you living. The equivalent of your skin for the cosmos is time. Equivalent of your nervous system for the cosmos is space. Anybody who has a background in Vedas, Ayurveda, these three fields, Veda, Ayurveda, Yoga. If you have a knowledge, basic knowledge, you will see I am just cutting across all the three layers, all the three knowledge and revealing these truths. Listen. The cosmos skin, time, how you inhale and exhale through your skin decides your aging or anti-aging. You can see I am continuously anti-aging, means growing younger and younger. The more and more years pass, the more and more my ability to be in samadhi and manifest the higher and higher energies and dimensions is exploding. My performance is increasing. Age is neither tiring nor boring or frustrating. It's only making me more and more younger, excited, healthy, active, energetic, alive. I'm actually feeling excited. Constantly to do what I was doing for last 40 years. At least last 25 years, we have a document. The same type of webinars, classes, initiations, spiritual work. We have 25 years of photographic, videographic documents available. And still I may be doing 100 more years, at least. Maybe more, but at least 100 more years. But I am not at all feeling tired or bored or even thinking that, oh, same thing I have to do again, 100 more years. No, I am only more excited. How many more new things I am going to bring it out to the world? Just because of this one secret. Listen to this secret. I know the consciousness goes on rejuvenating the skin of the cosmos called time, that rejuvenated skin time is entering into my skin and constantly rejuvenating me. Listen, your yesterday morning 4 o'clock and today morning 4 o'clock is not same. Stop getting this idea of monotonous. There is nothing called monotonous. Every second, the skin of the cosmos called time is fresh and it enters into your skin, makes it fresh. I constantly inhale the cosmos skin through my skin, cosmos's nervous system into my nervous system. You can use the word cosmos or God, Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva's skin is time. Constantly inhale Paramashiva's skin into your skin. Paramashiva's nervous system is space. Constantly be inspired by the space of the Paramashiva in your space. Listen. Length, breadth, depth, time, space. Next is consciousness. Consciousness of Paramashiva and consciousness of you is one and the same. Be very clear. How much you are alive with your liveliness, your feeling of your aliveness, with that, if you try to grasp, understand the liveliness of Paramashiva, that's enough. You do not need to worry that you don't understand Paramashiva, you don't manifest Paramashiva. No. If you want 20-inch biceps, it's not that it's going to happen in one day. You first start building your biceps, and that muscle which you built helps you to lift more weight, and you lift more weight and build the muscles more. Same way, with your available consciousness, you try to contemplate, grasp, cognize, meditate on Paramashiva how much you can. When Paramashiva's consciousness starts triggering your consciousness, Hunger-related pattern.
Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
The consciousness of Paramashiva can manifest intensely, ferociously, life in you spontaneously. Understand? Again, I wanted to remind you, a person under oath cannot lie. I am under cosmic oath. All the gods and goddesses of Kailasa are watching me right now, this moment. I have no right to blabber. I can't take your time for granted. I have to be absolutely integrated to your time, because for your boss, your time is money. For me, your time is your life. If you are coming and sitting with me, I know you are giving your life to me. So I have to make your life productive for you, useful for you. Whether I smile at you, love you, teach you, initiate you, hug you, in any way, whatever I do, I have to make your life productive, because you are not giving just your time. You sitting with me is giving your life. Understand? This basic few cognitions which I am saying today, just remember them for today's initiation. That is enough for me. And I don't expect you to remember all these great truths forever. I am a very practical person, and I know you guys don't remember. Listen, and I know you guys don't remember. And I am okay about it. I am not a person who has a high expectation. I have confidence on my physical health, mental stamina, conscious powerfulness, and I'll continue to sit with you and continue to remind you, awaken you, enlighten you. Because I am confident about my abilities to initiate you. I make your work a lot easier, and I do not expect you to have a high standards. Understand one thing. The whole humanity is suffering when it tries to classify others as good people and bad people. There is only two categories: integrated people, non-integrated. That's all. There is no good, bad. If somebody is absolutely integrated to money, even if he becomes doctor, he will be bad doctor, but that is not the that's not his problem. What to do? He is highly integrated to money. So he should have gone into the field of making money. A person who is highly integrated to health and non-violence and life positive should become a doctor. It is like you can't judge people as good, bad. You can only understand people as integrated, non-integrated. So, if you want to solve all human relationships related problems, the problems related to human relationships, if you want to solve, start categorizing people based on integrity. Hey, this person is this much integrated, this much non-integrated, this much integrated, this much non-integrated. He is integrated to this, he is integrated to that. Think in that language, you will be successful. I tell you, I have handled millions of people from multiple cultures. Even now, continuously I am handling millions and millions in multiple ways. I feel so excited, happy, alive, because I never classify people as good or bad. I classify them as integrated to this, integrated to that. So the conflict of interests need to be solved if you want to solve the issues between human beings. So it's all about the integrity. If you start thinking in the scale, in the line of integrity, and start understanding human beings from the angle of integrity, yes, he is integrated to that, he is integrated to this. If I want this result from him, he should be integrated to this. If he is not going to be integrated, let me choose somebody who will be integrated to that and get the result from that person. Everything. Whether in your business, career, family, life, everywhere. Start understanding the people in the language of integrity. You will have tons of happy relationships around you. Listen. Integrity-centric analysis about the people will remove the violence from inside you. When you are not entertaining violence inside you, you don't age, you don't feel tired, you don't feel bored, you don't feel frustrated. Even if your body is not active, you just know how to heal it, clean it, treat it, bring it back to life and energy and integrity, excitement. You just know. Attend to the problems in the right angle. Any problem, if you look from the angle of integrity without judging good or bad, don't judge your spouse, your family, people who are near and dear ones to you, your team, your manager, your boss, your client, your subordinate, anyone in your life. Don't judge them as good or bad. Try to understand them to what they are integrated. Are they integrated to their boredom, their frustration, their tiredness? Try to understand, are they integrated to their excitement, their passion for you, their love for you, their joy for you? Try to understand what is their integrity. You will decode them. They will love to be around you. You will love to be around them. Life will flourish when you know to what they are integrated and try to understand and try to make them part of you based on what they are integrated. This whole Kailasa government I run by only one thing, by understanding human beings based on their integrity. Many times people complain, oh, bad people are around Swamiji. Why good people are not around him? Even if they are bad, they are able to get near him. They become power centers in Kailasa. There is nobody called good people, bad people. Understand the principle of integrity. And look with that eyes, you will see my Kailasa government structure is absolutely integrated to Paramashiva. The whole structure is integrity centric. When I was doing Kayakalpa, I had few of the Gurukul kids. With their parents, I called them to be around me to manifest powers. The only one condition I put them. Don't break integrity and take the kids away. Nothing else need to be done. The seed I am putting, because the way I am going through the samadhi, they don't even need to come near me. They live in with their parents, but around me in that same breathing space. They don't come and meet me. They don't get initiated, or I don't touch them, and they don't even come to meet me. But they are living in the same breathing space with their parents. I told them, do not take them away from me. Do not break that one integrity. That's all. Keep them integrated. You will see how this power, which is manifesting in me, will manifest in them. I tell you, just this power of integrity. One of my Gurukul kid, I think he's the only one who was not taken away by his parents away from me. The parents took the firm decision. Their commitment to me was not like a political or opportunistic. It was a devotion centric, integrity centric. They stood with me. Now that child has mastered Panini's whole Mahabhashya. In the whole world, there are only 100 people who have mastered Panini Mahabhashya, who can do like Sadavadana, means anything you ask about Panini Mahabhashya, he manifests the answer. He has just 24 hours before passed the examination by a very standard, highest standard of examinations. Maybe tomorrow and day after tomorrow, he will be coming to Satsang to do the live demo. Suvajnanananda, if you know the Paramartha's kid, Paramartha's son, I initiated him and blessed him that he will manifest my own Saraswati. Means like all the language I know, all the knowledge I have, everything he will start manifesting. Panini is the foundation of the knowledge. He started manifesting. In the whole world, there are less than 100 people who have mastered Panini, who can challenge him in Panini. I can boldly say, maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I will come to the satsang and do the demo. And we will throw the challenge open to the whole world. Anybody can come and test him. If you have heard Shankaracharya's life, Todakacharya's incident, all Shankaracharya did is just initiated Todakacharya. And Bhatmabada, both of them received the whole thing just by initiation. Bhatmabada never attended the classes. For both, he just gave the initiation and gave the whole knowledge. There is no good bad. In cosmos, there is no good bad. In the conscious scale, there is no good bad. There is only integrity. It's just integrity is the key to understand who gets what in the life. If you want to manifest consciousness in your life, integrity is all you need. Listen. The next truth I am going to reveal. Your brain has a capacity to generate and manifest the most intense light on the planet Earth, which can be 100 times more than the sun you see. Or I should say, even 1,000 times more than the sun you see every day morning. Your brain has the capacity to visualize, grasp, manifest that kind of a light. Your nervous system has a capacity to convert that light into a very positive, powerful energy. Command. And your body and mind has the capacity to manifest that command into reality. Listen. Your brain has a capacity to receive, reflect, manifest 100 times more powerful light. Light is the small word I am using. You can call it as tejas. conscious, shining light with its own intelligence, independent intelligence. Your brain, which has the capacity to grasp Tejas. I think I'll explain the word Tejas for the newcomers. See, Prana, Tejas, Ojas. These are all the different level words for the energy of the consciousness in Sanskrit. You understand the word Tejas with the definition I am giving. It is like a Paramashiva. He is made of consciousness, Tejas. He just takes his Tejas and pours it on you. He just takes his consciousness and pours it. He can just put himself in your brain. He putting himself in your brain is initiation. Understand? He putting himself in your brain is initiation. And don't worry, don't think, oh, I got initiation. 10 days I felt so high. Then I came down. Don't worry. After 10 days, I will come back again and pour you more with more energy. I am young. You are young. We have a long life and future together happily till you become Paramashiva. And even if you are old, if you die, don't worry. I will bring you back to be with me. I need a lot of Gurukul kids. You can come back and enjoy more initiation. Nothing to worry. I tell you, once you taste my initiation, the iron. Same way, any initiated soul, if you have tasted initiation, I'll just pull you back. Just get you back. Any loka you may go. Any number of janmas you take. So, do not worry about the lower curves may come. Forget about it. If you are always worrying about the honeymoon is going to end, honeymoon will end. Even while you are having honeymoon, you will be only thinking of ending it quickly. You will manifest quick ending of the honeymoon. You are not going to have honeymoon with me. It's a honey sun. Forever, eternal. Don't worry about you coming down. I'll again come and again raise you. I won't even give 10 days break. Many people were messaging. Last initiation was so high. Something has happened. The plants I kept became different color. next level initiation. It's all fundamentally the power of initiation, taking you to the next. That's all. I revealed few truths in this session. If you remember them, enjoy. If you don't remember, don't worry. By the virtue of you being here, I can initiate you. Make the consciousness of Paramashiva, which is like 1,000 suns, stages, reflect on your brain. Your brain is capable of that. You need to know that. When the consciousness of Paramashiva floods itself into your brain, the space of Paramashiva enters into your nervous system. The time of Paramashiva manifests through your skin. And just explodes as power manifestation in you. In your life, miracles, health, length, breadth, depth, in all dimensions. It just starts manifesting. My personal advice for anyone who is very intimate with me, understand, who are very loving, intimate with me, for them, really take me seriously. For you, I only tell one thing. As much as possible, stop entertaining conflict, or stop enjoying, getting addicted to this conflict-centric life. See, you somehow feel you should desire something, and deep down you feel you should not get it. If you get it, you may feel bored, and you may take it for granted, and you should struggle for it, and then life should go on in this struggle, and this struggle is tasty. Some stupid conflict enjoying mental setup, that kind of a software programming has been done inside you, which you also cherish it. Drop that stupidity. That's all you need. If you want to manifest, manifest, enjoy. If you don't want, drop it, drop. But be integrated to what you want and what you don't want. Understand that that's all. As I said, life is all about integrity, not about good, bad. It is not at all about good, bad. It is all about integrity. You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. Listen to that. Consciousness Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda and manifest most intense light on the planet Earth, which can be 100 times more than the sun you see. Or I should say, even 1,000 times more than the sun you see every day morning. Your brain has the capacity to visualize, grasp, manifest that kind of a light. Most intense light on the planet. Your nervous system has a capacity to convert that light into a very positive, powerful energy. Command. And your body and mind has the capacity to manifest that command into reality. Listen, your brain has a capacity to receive, reflect, manifest 100 times more powerful light. Light is the small word I am using. You can call it as tejas. Conscious, shining light with its own intelligence, independent intelligence. Your brain, which has that capacity, to grasp tejas. I think I'll explain the word tejas for the newcomers. See, prana, tejas, ojas. These are all the different level words for the energy of the consciousness in Sanskrit. You understand the word tejas with the definition I am giving. It is like a Paramashiva. He is made of consciousness, tejas. He just takes his tejas and pours it on you. He just takes his consciousness and pours it on you. How it will be? That is exactly. He just puts himself in you. He can just put himself in your brain. He putting himself in your brain is initiation. Understand? He putting himself in your brain is initiation. And don't worry, don't think, oh, I got initiation. 10 days I felt so high. Then I came down. Don't worry. After 10 days, I will come back again and pour you more with more energy. I am young. You are young. We have a long life and future together happily till you become Paramashiva. And even if you are old, if you die, don't worry, I will bring you back to be with me. I need a lot of Gurukul kids. You can come back and enjoy more initiation. Nothing to worry. And I tell you, once you taste my initiation, whichever loka you go, காந்தம் இரும்பு போல் கவர்ந்து என இழுத்து. Beautifully, Ramana Maharshi says, how the magnet pulls the iron. Same way, any initiated soul, if you have tasted initiation, I'll just pull you back. Just get you back. Any loka you may go. Any number of janmas you take. So, do not worry about the lower curves may come. Forget about it. If you are always worrying about the honeymoon is going to end, honeymoon will end. Even while you are having honeymoon, you will be only thinking of ending it quickly. You will manifest quick ending of the honeymoon. You are not going to have honeymoon with me. It's a honey sun. Forever, eternal. Don't worry about you coming down. I'll again come and again raise you. I won't even give 10 days break. Many people were messaging. Last initiation was so high. Something has happened. The plants I kept became different color. My pet is highly excited, energetic. Even I do not know what has happened inside me during the multiverse initiation. Now I'll take you to the next level initiation. So it's all fundamentally the power of initiation. Taking you to the next. That's all. Last initiation was so high. Something has happened. The plants I kept became different color. My pet is highly excited, energetic. Even I do not know what has happened inside me during the multiverse initiation. Now I'll take you to the next level initiation. I revealed few truths in this session. So it's all fundamentally the power of initiation. If you remember them, enjoy. If you don't remember, don't worry. By the virtue of you being here, I can initiate you. Make the consciousness of Paramashiva, which is like 1,000 suns, stages, reflect on your brain. Your brain is capable of that. You need to know that. When the consciousness of Paramashiva floods itself into your brain, the space of Paramashiva enters into your nervous system. The time of Paramashiva manifests through your skin. And just explodes as power manifestation in you. In your life, miracles, health, length, breadth, depth, in all dimensions. It just starts manifesting. The space of Paramashiva enters into your nervous system. The time of Paramashiva manifests through your skin. My personal advice for anyone who is very intimate with me, understand, who are very loving, intimate with me, for them, who really take me seriously, for you, I only tell one thing: as much as possible, stop entertaining conflict, or stop enjoying, getting addicted to this conflict-centric life. See, you somehow feel you should desire something, and deep down you feel you should not get it. If you get it, you may feel bored, and you may take it for granted, and you should struggle for it, and then life should go on in the struggle, and the struggle is tasty. Some stupid conflict, enjoying mental setup, that kind of a software programming has been done inside you, which you also cherish it. Drop that stupidity. That's all you need. If you want to manifest, manifest, enjoy. If you don't want, drop it, drop. But be integrated to what you want and what you don't want. Understand that that's all. As I said, life is all about integrity, not about good bad. It is not at all about good bad. It is all about integrity. You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. Listen to that. Consciousness is more powerful than the power of gravity, electromagnetic force, light nuclear force, and strong nuclear force. Gravity, gravitation force, gravity force, then the electromagnetic force, then light nuclear force, then strong nuclear force. All these forces, all the four, are much lower than the power of consciousness. Your power of consciousness has a capacity to reflect Paramashiva's consciousness. As I said, all these forces, all the four, are much lower than the power of consciousness. Your power of consciousness as a today's initiation, I'll give you the altered states of consciousness, the higher altered states of consciousness. Actually, I'm going to give 108 important things I brought from Kailasa to planet Earth, starting from unclutching initiation, complete completion, the DNA of very core of Paramashiva, the science of power manifestation, like this, more than 108 best gifts till now I brought it from Kailasa and perfected it. I'm going to give it all these 108 through this Paramashivoham level 3. And before initiating in the Paramashivoham level 3, I'll give it to all of you, to the whole world. The science of power manifestation, like this, more than 108 best gifts till now I brought it from Kailasa and perfected it. I'm going to give it all these 108 through this Paramashivoham level 3. I'm not interested in making money. The whole 108 initiation, I'll give it to all of you free of cost before I start the Paramashivoham level 3 openly. But I am very clear, only if you are committed and going to sit sincerely, you will receive it. It is so unfortunate that human beings, unless they pay, they don't sit with commitment. Anything comes free, they take it for granted so much. You are integrated to your money. That is why I charge you. If you are just integrated to me, not to your money, these 108 sessions, all the 108 initiations, I'll give it to you. Actually, I decided I will even postpone the Paramashivoham level 3 10 days. Means earlier it was supposed to start 10 days before the Shivaratri. Now I decided. They don't sit with commitment. Anything comes free, they take it for granted so much. You are integrated to your money. That is why I charge you. If you are just integrated to me, not to your money, these 108 sessions, all the 108 initiations, I'll give it to you. On Shivaratri day, I'll start the Paramashivoham. I just wanted all of you to know, I am not interested in money, but most of you are so integrated to money. Unless you give money, you don't receive sincerely. You take it for granted. That is why I am asking you to give some Guru Dakshina. If you are absolutely integrated to me and not integrated to money, you attend all these webinars and initiations I am going to give from now till Shivaratri, you will receive Paramashivoham 3. I just wanted all of you to know, Paramashivoham 3, I am going to give a focused initiations of all these 108. Asking you to give some Guru Dakshina because you are only integrated to money and you understand only the language of money. Only if you give money, you will open up your whole being and very sincere about every minute, every session. Otherwise, you take the session for granted. Shivaratri is March 1st. So I'll start the program on March 1st on Shivaratri day. Just today I decided. Many, this middle class mind, oh, why should I pay for initiation? Because you are integrated to money only. You understand the language of money, you have to give Guru Dakshina in the form of money, that's all, nothing else. If you think you are integrated to me, then come and attend all these sessions. I'll give the initiation, receive it. I don't have a problem. You know the difference. When you give money, how you receive the initiation, and when you don't give money, how you take it for granted, all of that you know. I don't need to advise you. As I said, I do not judge you as good or bad. I only look at the whole thing as integrity. To what you are integrated, that's all. To what you are integrated, it's all over. That's all. I'll give you all the 108 great gifts I brought from the Kailasa. DNA of Paramashiva, Paramashivatva, completion. Paramashiva state, space, powers, every dimension I brought. I give it as an experiential initiation to all of you. That's all. I tell you, if you do hard work, your whole life you will make some few million. If you do smart work, your whole life you will work and make maybe few 100 million. If you understand the concept of money, you will make billions. If you understand and able to operate the principle of money, you will loan trillions. Whole concept of money I defined just in this one statement. If you do hard work, your whole life you will make few $1 million. If you do smart work, your whole life you may make few $100 million. If you understand the concept of money, you will make billions. If you understand and able to manifest, operate the principle of money, you will loan trillions.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers and participants watching us live. And we just saw a wonderful webinar by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly revealed the time and space dimension and how we exist in the parallel universe and how we can tap into that higher self. And all of this, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully said, that the Paramashivoham will be beginning on the 1st of March, on the auspicious day of Mahash Paramashivaratri, which is starting just in a few days. And if any of the viewers, if any of the participants did not yet register for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, you can go ahead to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register for the Paramashivoham program and put forward your intention so the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be blessing your intentions.
Yes. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared the importance of experiencing the higher states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, And he is giving, making everything available, like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared at the end of the webinar. The only reason why he is asking for money is because of our integrity to money. The entire society revolves around money, and we are highly cognizing money in our life. So naturally, when we engage in something with money, our depth of involvement is better and stronger, and therefore that is why the initiations will be manifesting in us in a much stronger way. So inviting each and everyone to go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register and to show your intention to be in the space with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for 21 days for the Paramashivoham level 3, which is starting in only a few days. Like mentioned a little bit earlier, it is extremely auspicious not only to sit in the presence of the avatar, something that by itself, it is so powerful and enough for us to have a cognitive shift, an irreversible cognitive shift, and raise our life to the next level. But on top of that, having the auspicious energy of the Paramashivaratri, which is also going to be a kind of a rocket booster to shoot us to those higher states of consciousness and vertical time zones even faster. So such an auspicious happening and alignment of things. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared from the Decoded Time and Space webinar. Time in its three dimensions, linear, circular, vertical, when it is understood, the mere understanding and conscious decision to use it is enough to get all the boons, blessings, powers, including enlightenment from Paramashiva. Time in the linear level, when you understand the time in the linear motion level with your ideas about length, it is a calendar, morning, evening, next day, next week, next month, week, past month, etc. Time understood in the dimension of length is mere calendar. It can be 10,000 years in the past or 10,000 years in the future. It is a mere calendar used to document the history. That's all, nothing more than that. Time understood in the level of breadth, a little more than the level of length, is Panchangam, where the idea of linear movement of time, the documentation of the calendar, is substantiated and supported with the knowledge of how the stars move in the Bhumandala, or how the stars are perceived in the Bhumandala. That is the understanding about time in the breadth level. What Paramashiva reveals in Vedas and Vedantic truths, Veda and Vedanta, Agama and Agamanta, all four is evolved by Paramashiva directly. Understanding about time in the depth level is astrology, the movements of the planets, Adityadi, Navagraha Devatas, Aditya, Soma, Mangala, Buddha, Guru, Shukra, Shani, Rahu, Ketu. These 9 grahas, movements, 12 rashis and their impacts, 28 nakshatras and their influence, and the Indradi, Dasha Digbalakas and their contribution, all this put together, when you understand time, it is understanding about the time in the depth level. That becomes the science called astrology. If you understand the time in the dimension of time itself, like the inner image of time, it is pure consciousness, pure freedom. In the Vedantic Upanishads, Paramashiva gives clearly the inner image about time. What time feels about itself is absolute freedom.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully explains that time perceived in the length dimension level is calendar, chronological time. Few million years in the past and few million years in the future. It is just chronological calendar. Time perceived and cognized in the breadth dimension is Panchanga, chronological calendar supported and substantiated by the cosmological events, like the movements of the stars, planets, and all that. Time perceived in the dimension of depth is astrology, how the cosmological events and movements, the grahas, rashis, nakshatra, and the palakas directly impact time, and how that time impacted by cosmological beings impact you. This science is astrology. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is beautifully giving the time in all the three aspects of length, breadth, and depth. If you want time's self-introduction, Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, is the best state where time introduces itself to you, absolute freedom. Then comes circular time, circular motion, circular dimension of time, repetitive births and deaths, trillions of times, goes on and on till your consciousness consciously decides to step out of time from that circular rut. When you push that circular time dimension of time behind you, you manifest the powers of Kala Bhairava, you conquer time. So here, beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on how we can know the introduction of time in the most pure state, that is the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, which is unclutching. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expands. Time becomes your servant. It does what you want. It does not bind you anymore. Time in the vertical time zone can get anything your consciousness wants, including enlightenment. That is the ultimate. Time in the vertical time zone is the Trishul Mahakala Bhairava is carrying. Time in the circular movement is the Prabhavali behind Mahakala Bhairava. Push the circular time behind you. Keep the vertical time for your success in everything. I will empower you with the time as power with the vertical time. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on how the time is just the ornaments of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, Bhagavan Kala Bhairava's Trishul, and the Prabhavali, the secular time, is the Prabhavali, and the vertical time is the Trishul, which Kala Bhairava holds. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, will empower us with the time so that we can achieve the ultimate space, which is enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expands further. You cannot judge people as good and bad. You can only understand people as integrated and non-integrated. If you want to solve problems related to human relationships, start categorizing people based on integrity. He is integrated to this, she is integrated to that. Think in that language, you will be successful. Many of us, many times in our relationships, we can see that we categorize the people around us as good or bad, and then we continue to have incompletions and the resistance, and all the miscommunication, misunderstandings happen when we categorize the people as good or bad. Only when we start thinking in the scale line of integrity and start understanding human beings from the angle of integrity, only then you will see that you will not have the problems related to human relationships.
If I want some result from him, he should be integrated to this. If he is not going to be integrated, let me choose somebody who will be integrated to that and get the result from that person. As far as the experience of time and cognition of time, the moment you understand its various dimensions of existence, its various levels of existence, this knowledge liberates.
Yes. So all these were the various powerful cognitions which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had expanded on the webinar of Decode Time and Space. And all of us can go to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. And there we can see all the webinars that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given for all of us to make us understand about the various aspects of time and space and parallel universes and vertical time zones. And it is no more just a fantasy which we read in books or see in movies, but it is the living day-to-day experience where continuously in our life, we see how we are able to function based on the parallel universes, function based on connecting to our own selves in the parallel universe and expressing those state, space, and powers of Paramashiva.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also recently shared in the webinars about mutation, the superconscious mutation which happens in us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that when we have a glimpse of those vertical time zones, the mutation starts to happen in our body. We have been introduced to mutants or mutation by the entertainment industry in movies and web series. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that unfortunately, the idea of mutants, which was fed to us, is very incomplete. It is only the mutation which happens in the lower time zones, not in the higher time zones. In the lower time zones, some powers also start to manifest, but the intelligence and the compassion and enlightenment does not come along with it. Therefore, these powers are used for destruction and selfish reasons. But when the mutation happens, the superconscious mutation happens with the experiences and glimpses of the higher vertical time zones, then the intelligence of enlightenment, the compassion of enlightenment also comes along with those powers. And therefore, this level of mutation and these mutants, if we can say, are an extreme blessing and are extremely auspicious for the universe and the cosmos. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during this Paramashivoham level 3 is going to allow the superconscious mutation to happen in us as we experience the higher vertical time zones. Having powers is important, but the intelligence, the compassion, and the enlightenment is also extremely important for those powers to do good to the universe, to people, and to beings in the cosmos. So that is exactly what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing with us. He has been preparing us for the last many weeks now. Every day, almost, a new initiation comes as we sit in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, cognize the powerful cognitions which he shares, and go through the initiation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even shared recently that one superconscious mutation is equivalent to trillions of Shaktinipada. That is the gap and how intense superconscious mutation is. He even shared that he is nothing but the superconscious mutation of Paramashiva, and he will replicate this superconscious mutation in each and every one of us. So surely something extremely excited to have and to get involved into this Paramashivoham level 3. So sitting 21 days in the presence of the avatar, in the presence of the incarnation of Paramashiva, to allow this superconscious mutation to happen inside of us. Like mentioned a little bit previously, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that irreversible power manifestation will happen in us, irreversible empowerment, irreversible enlightenment is going to take place and happen in each and every one of us. So register your intention or your registration at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Do not miss this opportunity. Put your obstacles aside. Remember that when you have a cognitive shift and an experience of the higher states of consciousness and the vertical time zones, your experience of yourself and the world takes a tremendous quantum leap forward. And when we leap forward, the cognitions that we realize make all the problems that we cognize now completely redundant. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, he does not give solutions to problems, he makes problems redundant. Allowing the superconscious mutation to happen in us is going to make the problems that we consider as real and we struggle with right now, these problems are going to be made redundant. So do not miss this opportunity to have a fresh start in your life. Allow the superconscious breakthrough to happen and refresh yourself, rejuvenate yourself, start fresh, no matter where you are in the stage of your life, whatever stage you are at. Get a fresh start, sit with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious beginning of Paramashivaratri for the 21 days and allow this superconscious mutation to happen in you.
Yes, as Ashtoshananda Maharaj was sharing, it is just our decision to enter and make ourselves available for the superconscious mutation. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully put it, it is just one decision that we need to take to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program and literally transform ourselves. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, it is now time for the human beings to evolve into the divine superhuman. It is, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for that very purpose, has come down to planet Earth to make this conscious shift. And all of us should not miss this opportunity, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is literally giving as a gift from Bhagavan Paramashiva, revealing in the Vedas and Agamas. And till now, the science has been lost for various reasons. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving all those sciences. So let us all take a few moments to make sure that we have put our intention for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program starting in just a few days. And we'll be right back with all of you. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back, the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform. We welcome you. We are about to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism live, so stay tuned as it is going to happen in only few moments from now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently shared in one of the latest address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how many times in our life we give a signature for the sake of a candy. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on how when we are a child and we do something and suddenly we get something which we enjoy, such as a candy, we come to various conclusions and various patterns start to happen in our life. And like that, we do something just for the sake of having something which we consider pleasant. And those patterns keep growing in our life, even when we become adults. So many times in our life is stuck. We are kind of going in circles in a rut simply because many of the decisions that we make and many of the actions that we make are actually made from a cognition of giving a signature for the sake of getting a candy. And because of that, the breakthrough doesn't happen in our life. And we get stuck in this, like we mentioned a little bit earlier, this circular experience where we keep experiencing the same thing over and over and over again. And we don't really realize that we are doing that. But at the same time, we do feel that there's a lack of fulfillment and there's a lack of general excitement and involvement with life. And that is why these patterns have to be broken. So sitting in the presence of an avatar of Paramashiva, who is the embodiment of superconsciousness, he allows that superconscious breakthrough to happen in you. So those patterns of simply doing something for the sake of a small pleasure, many times unconsciously as well, these are very immature conversations with life, which shrinks us and leave us at the end unfulfilled. So dropping these patterns, and it is not always easy, as we most of the time are not even aware that this is happening. But when do you sit in the presence of Swamiji, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when you go through the initiations, when you go through the processes that he guides us into, we start, our level of awareness is raised to higher states of consciousness. And when our awareness raises, we start to see those patterns in our life, and we are then empowered to decide to drop those silly conversations, those simple signatures for the sake of a candy decisions in our life, so that we can make decisions which will have tremendous impact on our life and on the life of people around us, giving us the fulfillment, the expansion, the bliss, and all the auspicious qualities which manifest when we express very higher states of consciousness, higher frequencies, when we experience ourselves in the vertical time zones, when we face our higher identities in the vertical time zones. So all that is going to become an experience for each and every one of us during the Paramashivoham level 3. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being an avatar of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, can simply transmit the experience. Many times, people have to do tapas, penance, for years and years and years to even have a glimpse of an experience. But we are lucky enough to have Swamiji in our life, where just by sitting in his presence, in the space of listening, in the space of receptivity, we can simply imbibe and experience that ultimate experience. That is the blessing that we have. Not to forget also that the fact that we are in a human body in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is an extreme blessing and a great boon, as only this human body is hardwired for us to experience the higher time zones, higher states of consciousness, and ultimately oneness with Paramashiva, which is exactly what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing. So do not miss this opportunity to sit in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can register your intention at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to experience that breakthrough, to raise your awareness and break free from those silly childhood patterns which are still running inside of our system without us realizing that they're actually the leaders of the major decisions and actions we do in our everyday life. So do not miss this. Decide to have a breakthrough. Decide to get out of this rut. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism actually shared also in a recent webinar that it's all about decision. During one of the initiation into the Parashodasi and the Tripura Sundari initiation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that it's not that we cannot do it, it's the willingness to do it is not there. So we just have to sit with ourselves and decide to do it. Allow that willingness to happen and just make it happen. So like that will to be in the presence of Swamiji during this Paramashivoham level 3 and to undergo this super conscious mutation.
Yes, and there's also a beautiful question from one of the viewer on YouTube asking that I've taken the decision but haven't manifested the Guru Dakshina yet. Can I have some guidance? So beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, then when we have the authentic intention to be with the Master, when we have that yearning inside us, the seeking inside us, automatically the Guru completely removes all the obstacles and clears the path for us to be with the Guru. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was expanding on the Navagrahas and how the Guru is the embodiment, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the embodiment of Dakshinamurti, the ultimate Guru. Whenever we have any problem in our life, whether it might be the health issues or financial issues or issues relationship, it is just that prayer, that seeking that we have towards the Guru which will make that happen. So even for Paramashivoham, when we feel anything is an obstacle, there can be thousands of obstacles, but we should also understand that those obstacles are just also given by Paramashiva for us to strengthen that seeking inside us and to come over our impossibilities. A few days ago in the beautiful initiation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism told all the participants to write down 21 things that we thought were impossible before. And I'm sure many of you would have written down the most impossible things that you thought, like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mentioned, becoming a billionaire or buying a Ferrari or whatever you feel which is impossible. When all of us wrote that down at that point of time, because of the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, simply, and of course, the Guru Bhakti that we have towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, simply everything started aligning and everything that we wrote, all the 21 things that we wrote started manifesting in our lives. Many of you would have seen there was so tons of Sakshi Pramanas on the social media where every single participant was sharing how they thought something was impossible in their lives. And right after the initiation, something manifested and they changed it from impossible to possibility. So same way in our life, if we see that many of the thought currents or many of the patterns that we have, we think we cannot break them and we feel it is impossible. It might be materialistic things or even the inner emotions and patterns. Sometimes people have the inner image that I am an angry person, I'm a short-tempered person, I can never change, or I easily get hurt by others and this will not change. So there are so many things in our life that are stuck by impossibility. And only when we see the possibility and by the initiation of the Guru, by seeing that trust in the Guru, that he can even move the planets and the Brahmandas for us to achieve the reality that we want to achieve. So with that seeking and with that trust, when we look at everything in our lives, then we will realize that the impossibilities are just strengthening the level of feeling connection and the ability to manifest powers. Many of us in our day-to-day lives, unless we have a problem or unless we face an issue, we do not even go to thinking about either Swamiji or the power manifestation as Only when we get a problem, we look in all the spiritual solutions. And of course, spiritual solution is the only solution we can apply so that we live in a blissful way and towards the space of enlightenment. So with that, we'll now be coming to the beautiful live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I request all the viewers, all the participants to please get ready. Please settle down. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Intensely visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in your third eye and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and get ready to receive the live darshan and initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
All now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬ.
Today, Kailasa celebrates the second day of the grand festival of Paramashivoham Brahmotsavam. Paramashivoham is the auspicious cosmic happening when the most powerful manifestation of Paramashiva as the infinite light shaft Lingodbhava happened in the cosmos. Every Shivaratri, this clairvoyant cosmological happening happens again and again. Paramashiva manifests for the devotion of the devotees to remove the darkness of ignorance and give enlightenment to the whole cosmos. On the very first Paramashivoham, the universe received his cosmic happening in the form of Lingodbhava, to which Brahma and Vishnu surrendered as the highest spiritual principle. Since then, Paramashiva is a clarion call for beings to live in absolute oneness with the cosmos as the highest spiritual principle as Paramashiva himself. Today, we also celebrate the 6th day of the grand festival of Vijayotsavam. Vijayotsavam is a 10-day festival where we celebrate the victory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, over the anti-spiritual elements and negative forces of the world. The 10-day long festival of Utsavam culminates on the 2nd of March, the anti-spiritual elements Suicide Day, the day when the evil forces of Adharma launched their most vicious multi-pronged attack on the ultimate incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, hence committing karmic suicide. This is the day when every year Kailasa stands exhibiting its commitment to all the gurus, incarnations, temples and ancient Sarvagnya Pithas that have been attacked during the longest ongoing genocide of indigenous people in the world history by Hindu Mizia forces. Today, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnya Pitham, the 2nd day celebration of Paramashivoham Brahmotsavam and the 6th day celebration of Vijayotsavam were marked by the offering of Shiva Mula Mantra Homa and Pratyangira Homa respectively. All pujas and rituals performed in Adi Kailasa during Brahmotsavams and special Utsavams are personally micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and are performed by his third eye awakened disciples strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us now offer our worship to Bhagwan Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Devi Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, gracing us as Paramashivoham Parivara, and to Devi Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, and our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the Vijayotsavam Parivara, and seek their grace and blessings.
दक्षालम्बितवामनिद्रितपदम् कृष्णं मृगं चाभयम् टङ्कं चादधतं वरं च कटके बिभ्राणया वामके वामालम्बितनिद्रितान्यपदया देव्यायुतं मध्यतः स्कन्देनाब्जकरद्वयेन सहितं सोमाकुहेशं भजे। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तन् धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं पप्रितमं तुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममृतमसि हविर्गानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वार्मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविद्धा मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री कालभैरव स्वामिने नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्निर्निर्तिं मम पशुभुश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्रागहि श्रिया मा परिपाटया। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री कालभैरव स्वामिने नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम्। ॐ मधुवातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्वार्दिवकुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री कालभैरव स्वामिने नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यान्तमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री कालभैरवस्वामिने नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। मंगलम कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलम ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम। मंगलम श्री विद्याम्बायै मंगलम कामदायिन्यै सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानंदेश्वर्यै मंगलम। मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम परमावताराय नित्यानंदाय गुरवे मंगलम।
நான் உன்னோட ஐக்கியமாக வேணும். உனக்காக என்னைய தந்த எந்தைய தந்தைய நித்யானந்தா ஏக்கத்தை தீர்க்க வேணும். எந்தன் குருவே நித்யானந்தா இச்சைகளை தீர்த்திட வேணும் ஐயா. ஏன் சர்ச்சைகளை தீர்த்திட வேணும் ஐயா. ஏன் சர்ச்சைகளை தீர்த்திட வேணும் ஐயா. உலகம் என்னும் மாய இருளில் உழன்ற உண்மைய மறந்தே போன தீட்சை என்னும் தீபம் ஏத்தி என்னைய காத்தாய. பாவம் என்னும் புண்ணியம் என்னும் கர்மவினைய நானும் அறிய. பெருமானே உந்தன் அருளால் அதையும் கடந்தேனே. இது போதும் இந்த வாழ்க்கை என என்னைய மறந்து உன்னைய நினைச்சேன் நானே. ஓ கைலாயம் கண்டு மகிழ்ந்தேன் நானே. ஓ கைலாயம் கண்டு மகிழ்ந்தேன் நானே. தாமரை போல பட்டும் படாம இருந்த என்ன பரமசிவ தரிசனம் தந்து ஏகாந்தித்தாயே. தண்ணியில இருந்த போதும் தண்ணிய பெருமை அறியவில்லை. நானும் அறி
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. Paramashiva's direct message from Mahakailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's super conscious mutation manifestations. When he super consciously mutated, his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukhasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti. His own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64, is the message from Paramashiva directly from Mahakailasa. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64, today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down, so you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas, it's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavartha, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara.
பதம் பற்றிடும்
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன.
காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது, தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது. காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது, தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது. என்னுள் வினாய் எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா. வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடைத்திடும் அல்லவோ. தடை நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்களை தருவாய்.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன.
எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய். பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய்.
So understand, the document is ready. It will be posted now in the Facebook. You can all enjoy. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated, like Lingodbhava Darshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time all the 64, this Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti, Sandhya Nritta Murti, Gangadhara Murti, Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetrabala Murti, Kalantaka Murti, Bhikshadana Murti, Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Ekabada Murti, Jvalantara Vadamurti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you, because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 super conscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Om Lingamurti. Om, 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 Om. Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Shivaya Namah. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
Shivaya Nama Ubaya Tarumanudinam Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidum Panindira Shivaya Nama Mandira Maravade Murunal Madamana Shivaya Nama
Chandrasekharamurti.
Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidum Panindira Shivaya
Bhujangalalita
Mandira Maravade Murunal
Sada Nrittamurti. Ganga Visarjanamurti. Ardhanarishwaramurti. Oh, oh,
கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டு கொடி தடை நாட்டு நீரானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம் Bani
वृषभारूढमूर्ति भुजङ्गत्रशमूर्ति चण्डताण्डवमूर्ति त्रिपुरान्तकमूर्ति गजसंहारमूर्ति सन्ध्यानृत्तमूर्ति गंगाधरमूर्ति कल्याणसुन्दरमूर्ति ज्वरभङ्गमूर्ति
शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुम् अनुदिनं विडाது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் अनुदिனம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன
காணலீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணலீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை நினைந்திடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தடுக்கின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய்
शिवाय नमः उपायं तरुम् अनुदिनं विडाது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் अनुदिனம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன
எம்மையாழ்கின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இருந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இருந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டு கொடிதடை நாட்டு நீதானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜன்
शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் अनुदिனம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் अनुदिனம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன शिवाय नमः உபாயம் தரும் अनुदिனம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட शिवाय नमः மந்திரம் மறவாதே ஒரு நாள் மனமன
நித்யானந்த 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 గపగపదప గపద మన సరి గరి గ సారి దాస పాద సరి గ సాద ప గరి సరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద గరి గగ సద పగరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద పాదగ పగరి సారి గరి సద సారి గ పద సద పగరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద సారి గరి సరి సద సద పగరి సరి సా సదరి దిగ గ పద సరి గరి గరి ద సరి సరి స పద సద సద గ పద పద పరి సద పగరి సరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి, కేశవార్కమూర్తి, చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి, వీణాధర దక్షిణామూర్తి, లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి, పటుగమూర్తి, అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి, గురుమూర్తి, జలంతరవతమూర్తి, ఏకపాదమూర్తి, గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి, బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి, వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి, శిష్యభావమూర్తి, పాశుపతమూర్తి, భిక్షాటనమూర్తి, వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి, కాలాంతకమూర్తి, భైరవమూర్తి, క్షేత్రబాలమూర్తి, దక్షయజ్ఞహరమూర్తి, అశ్వారూఢమూర్తి, ఏకపాద త్రిమూర్తి, గౌరీవరప్రదమూర్తి, విషపహరణమూర్తి, విష అపహరణమూర్తి, కూర్మ సంహారమూర్తి, ప్రార్థనామూర్తి, కంగాళమూర్తి, సింహగ్నమూర్తి, యోగ దక్షిణామూర్తి, కామదహనమూర్తి, ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి,
நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நஞ்சியமுதாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்தியனை போற்றி
ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి, ఈరభద్రమూర్తి, కిరాతమూర్తి, గజాంతికమూర్తి, త్రిపాద త్రిమూర్తి, చక్రదాన స్వరూపమూర్తి, గరుడాంతికమూర్తి, మత్స్య సంహారమూర్తి, రక్తభిక్ష ప్రదానమూర్తి,
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे।
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा
आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन, चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन। मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि ग ग ग ग र म म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म सा नि द प म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि ग ग ग ग र म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म सा नि द प
अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द विडदिवास नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द विडदिवास नित्यानन्द 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 करुणिसु यಮಗೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕರುಣಿಸು ಯಮಗೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஊடுயிராய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுயிராய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான். கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். தந்தை தாயும் ஆன போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான். கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். ஈடுகாட்டில் இட்ட பின்பும் முக்தி தந்து ஏற்றிடும் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா.
I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Oh, oh. Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. Lee Kim Ki, I'll take care of your mother and give her place in Maha Kailasa. I'll take care, don't worry. I'll bring her completion. Kim Ki Lee, my blessings. I'll bring completion to your mother, liberate her, and give her the place in Maha Kailasa. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat Vaita Saivam Paramat Vaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is power. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Bhagwan Paramashiva beautifully spoke on what is spa manifestation, raising your frequency, not work. Let's go through the pramana to have the cognitive shift. The science of spa manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas, stands as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages and rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world, and Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagwan Paramashiva has given us all the pramanas to understand the deeper science and have the cognitive shift. How you, when you go for the swimming, you have the cognitive shift and you start having the click to balance yourself on the water. Same way, when you start driving a two-vehicle, you start having the click of the balance. Same way, Bhagwan says, is a cognitive shift which manifests as powers. For the power of materialization is taken from the scriptural reference is taken from the Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Sahaja Samaji, Bhagwan described. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Eternal truth
is taken from the Spandakarika, section 3 of Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhanepi chetasi bhuyah sputataro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthena yena yatra yatha stitam तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given the powerful cognition and made us understand that beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva by the initiation, raising us to beyond what mind can understand, dissolving our identity into that oneness space of all the 64 dimensions of Paramashiva as our reality. Here he says, indeed, just as an object which, in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, as you raise into the oneness space with Paramashiva, your third eye becomes so active, your higher dimensions, higher loka, higher order of how you exist in the parallel universe is more clear and than anything else for you. When Ramakrishna Paramahamsa was asked, have you seen God by Swami Vivekananda? He says very clearly, I see more clearly than you. The reality is more clear. How? This reality, what we call waking state, is more clear than the dream state. Same Paramashiva space is more clear than even what you're experiencing as your body or your mind. More than the space that we experience as a delusion, Paramashiva is more real and more we experience through the higher consciousness happening in us. As when Swami Vivekananda was asked the same question, have you seen God? He beautifully answers, only through God I can even see you. All that again and again, it is so clear that Paramashiva is the real reason why even we are manifested and how we are projected. Bhagavan beautifully says it's like a projector having a laser beam and projecting in the air. That is all our body, mind, and what we think. Like in the dream, when we are lying down, we are projecting ourselves with all that we want to do and experience as our dream. Same way, right now also, we are projecting all our incompletion. When we drop the identity, dissolve into Paramashiva's lotus feet, the original identity, who you are in the parallel universe as Paramashiva, with all that 25 heads, who you are, becomes reality, manifesting all your desire, abundance, auspiciousness into reality. Today we are going to manifest the power of gold happening in our hand. How Bhagavan says, when your inner space is matured, your outer space simply starts manifesting as reality. You can see how Satya Sai Baba manifest all this great truth in physical reality. Each one of us can manifest the same way. How we can experience the oneness, we can manifest into the reality. All this is a science. When the identity dissolves, it happens through us. It's not that he has some identity that he has to manifest this. It happens through him as Parandama, as Paramashiva. Each one of you understanding that Paramashiva is the very reason why we exist. Paramashiva is the reason why we came them to celebrate. And Paramashiva is the reason why we are here, blessed to receive the prasada and manifest the ultimate gifts of Kailasa in our physical reality. You can see how he materialized many of the items that he is showing to the world. Each one of us, all the balasans and many of the participants were able to manifest all this into physical reality, which has been clearly documented. Even a scientific study has been performed how the CT scan revealed the after the initiation, the object just manifesting in that person and how it is so real. All this is a science, how it happens. All that we need to do is surrender our identity again and again, dissolve into the space of oneness, and let Paramashiva manifest your life. Continuously holding the space. Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. All this greater science Bhagavan has beautifully given us to make us understand this greater truth that Paramashiva is real. You can see how the gold dust has formed in the This is the Pratyaksha Pramana, where you can clearly see in the Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 214, they have found that in the CT scan, whole body baseline scan was taken, and the subject baseline whole body CT scan proved that absence of any hidden object in the body and vicinity of the subject. After the energy transfer from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to the subject, a repeat scan clearly shows a sudden appearance of a radio opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or reposition. The recording of the spiral CT scan after materialization revealed the presence of the material object. Beautifully, Bhagavan, how he manifested when we surrender. Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real as our reality. All we need to do is ready to surrender at Bhagavan's lotus feet all the identities that we are holding. You can see very clearly how the gold dust, it is not some wetness in the hand or something that they touched. It cannot be, it's not yellow in color, but it is shiny and it is gold which is started to appear on the palm of the devotee. Each one of us today can experience Paramashiva into physical reality as your prasada. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line, completely dissolve into Paramashiva. That is the Thyaga. That is the space of again and again holding that Nirvikalpa Samadhi as your only identity. Hold that and do all the Thyaga. All we need to do is entangle with Bhagavan in the quantum space. He is already in the quantum. All we need to raise our frequency to map it to that quantum space. And with all the initiation, we can manifest so much in life. All these are not just making a gold flake appear in our hand, but also when we surrender, making abundance happen in our life, fulfilling all our desire into reality. All of us collectively now hold that space of Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. He will simply manifest what you want into reality by manifesting the gold flake in your palm. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Put away your gadgets for a few minutes. Just chant the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center, and with a deep listening into your chanting will manifest the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, manifesting Paramashiva into your space as physical reality, bringing abundance, auspiciousness, healing and more. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya deeply now with a deep listening in deep gratitude and thanking Bhagavan for all that He is showering on us, and continuously dissolve into Paramashiva as your reality. Let's start chanting for the power of materialization.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Beautiful. Whatever Paramashiva has shown in your palms, you can check with, you can put the light or on your deity or anywhere around you. If you have anything, the gold dust or the particles or the gemstones, whatever have been received by you, please take a picture of that and share it with the world. This is a prasada directly from Kailasa for each one of us to manifest our reality in the physical reality. How you are Paramashiva in parallel universe, you are experiencing that in this physical reality. So share this science. If you want to cause lot of abundance, share this science with the world and cause 10 people, you will start having that experience. Causing is the direct way to get anything you want. Cause others reality, simply your reality will be caused, because others are nothing but your own mirror of yourself. When they are cast, is nothing but your space has moved and you have been cast. So go ahead, cast everybody to the space of Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, for all the initiation that Bhagavan is showering on us into the higher and higher science and reality, making us Paramashiva in physical reality. So please go ahead, have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Don't forget the hashtag. If you've forgotten, edit your Facebook post and put hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Tag it to your friends and families for them to also experience this great science. And you can post it in your social media or in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. If you want to record it and share it, that is also wonderful. The videos that you can record and share it with the world. How Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real, more real than anything else we see or experience with our five senses in the world. So with that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude for all that great science that he's showering and making our life more and more blissful, abundance, auspiciousness. Thank Bhagavan in deep gratitude for all that he is showering on all of us, and thanking all of you in the social media who are here manifesting the powers of Paramashiva with simple integrity and simple obedience. Such a beautiful space to experience. Thank you so much for participating in this session. And with a deep earning, holding the powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the darshan, and you can log in to Kailasa Kotiyar Manifesting Past session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.